let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, no one sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines, really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm
moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Said I let both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Do that with that brand new style. Show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. 'Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? What's going on? And happy hump day Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's 8:08. Wanted to jump on real quick and get y'all prepared as far as what we have going on right now at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen. So, really the one stock that I want to keep on watch that has the most amount of action right now is going to be SOBR. So, SOBR just dropped a press release. Mr. G coming in clutch with it. SOBR distributor secures large industrial customer, validates their sales strategy. Fantastic. Going from around 280 up to 340. Here's the deal, right? There's a lot of resistance overhead. I mean, so much resistance. Look at your daily chart. You have $4.34 resistance. Okay, fantastic. That's still over $1 away, right? We could still have $1 to the upside, you would say. So let's go ahead and put this in a 4-hour time frame. Look at how many times this stock spikes and gives a lot back. Spikes, gives it a lot back. Spikes on up, spikes on up, spikes on up, and it gives a lot back. So that's going to be tough here. It's going to be very tough here with SOBR, right? And what you could see is every time it spikes, the spike's a lot lower, right? Which has given us a nice little downtrend here on SOBR. So again, you spiked on up, spiked on up again, lower high, spiked on up again, lower high, dump on down, spiked up again, lower high, dumped on off. Right now, what could we see? A spike on up, lower high, into the downtrend. We could see it dump on off. That's something that you have to be very, very mindful of. But let's say we do break this downtrend. That's fantastic. Our top target today is going to be the 200 SMA. But there's going to be some resistance between the break of the downtrend and that 200 SMA. Every single lower high is going to be an area of concern that you need to be mindful of and maybe scale out and lock in some profit. So if it breaks that downtrend and you guys are, for any reason, getting long, right up towards around 362, then 373, then 386, then $4, then 416, and then 434. So literally what you can do is just come in here and mark up every single spiking high. And when you get to those levels, if you see the type of price action that confirms, hey, there's some profit taking going on, it's probably going to start pulling back. Maybe I start scaling out here a little bit. That's definitely something to do. But if you just pop right above some of those levels, you're good to go to the next level. But if you get up to that level and you start to see that selling pressure, kind of like what we're seeing right here at 336, right? We came up to 336. We're kind of consolidating, right? We have that type of price action that suggests, hey, this is resistance. We have more sellers than buyers. We could possibly pull on back down. Maybe I start scaling out and locking in some profits. Okay, so that's kind of the game plan here with SOBR at this point in time. And really, that's all we have, right? It's a very, very slow pre-market, right? We'll continue to watch COMS today on the back burner. We will watch AGFY on the back burner. Recent reverse stock split, plus it was a prior multi-day mover. We'll see if AGFY has any potential today. ZYME has a press release. We'll keep it on watch. Definitely watching Netflix as well. We typed that up here inside of chat today. Go look at that analysis and read that and get prepared. And then really just kind of sitting back for the housing starts that come out right at 8:30, guys. All right, so right around 8:30, we do have building permits month over month for September. And then we have housing starts for September. So housing starts refer to the number of new residential construction projects that have begun during any particular month. So the estimates of housing starts include units and structures begin totally rebuilt on an existing foundation. So that's really the definition of what housing starts is. And then if you're looking at building permits month over month, which is of high importance as well, building permits refer to the approvals given by a local jurisdiction before the construction of a new or existing building can actually legally occur. Not all areas of the United States require a permit for construction, but again, these are both of high importance. Really what we're looking for here is going to be the housing starts month over month, right? The housing starts month over month. So our forecast right now is 1.46 million. Previously 1.57 million, and we'll just have to see what this data is and how it moves the markets to get more prepared to see exactly where we can have the markets go today, guys. All right, so for now, very slow day. It's been very slow this week. Today is extremely slow, and the one stock that we have on watch, it looks decent, has a lot of overhead resistance. So all eyes on your new streamer. 8:30, maybe we get a nice press release. Maybe we see some action. 9 o'clock, 9:30, prior day movers. Again, really just sit back, be patient, and look for that one stock that is just really stealing the show and really stealing the volume in the action. And get prepared. Make it happen, guys. Right? So again, we may see our best opportunity in the best stocks today after the bell, because right now there's not a whole lot going on. For now, SOBR is the #1 watch. All eyes peeled on this, and we'll be back on the mic to officially get you guys prepared for today's trading session right at 9 a.m. All right, take care. Trade smart, trade safe, guys. All right, and I'll see you back here right around 9 o'clock.
You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet. what you get. Keep that damn and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know, Delilah, don't you know my.
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Visas pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I walk
just do all that? Did that just happen? This is how I tell you the market's dead. Literally, for the past 4 minutes I'm talking, you guys didn't hear anything? Woo! All right. Reset. All right, get your stuff together. Wah! All right, good. And it's fantastic. Yeah, it's just great. It's woo! It's fucking phenomenal. All right, we're good. All right, let's recollect. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, aka Hump Day, my favorite day of the week. Welcome back. Hope you had a good morning, because I'm excited to be here talking about how slow the market is, right? Talking about how we have one stock that's really stealing the volume right now, and it's going to be really easy to break this stock down today, right? So let's go ahead and dive into it. We got to make up some time. I don't got 4 more minutes to kill. All right, so, and now it's only one speaker. You guys are killing me. This computer is killing me right now. The settings always get jacked up, and I don't know what's going on. Hey, I have my patience right now. I think the universe is testing me, saying, is Josh going to get a little frustrated here? Is he? Is he going to give into it, or is he going to just stay with it and be focused? All right, we're good, guys. All right, we're good. Good morning, everybody on YouTube. Joey, right? Eric, Steve, Parker. If you guys are here on TikTok, we are live on YouTube. I'm actually dropping the stream here. All right, so come over to YouTube. We're live for Free Stream Wednesday. TikTok is getting dropped. So AlphaDayTrading on YouTube, let's make it happen. Go ahead and in that. Good. You can hear me. Love you. Good morning. We literally can't waste any time. All right, so I'm energetic. I'm fired up for an awesome day. Good morning. I love you all. We're going to freaking crush it today and make it happen. Without any further ado, without any other technical difficulties or just Josh effing up, we're going to dive right into it and talk about what we have going on for today's trading session. Number one, we have RDHL. All right, so RDHL, what is going on right now at this point in time? Well, they were granted a U.S. patent for oral antiviral drug, and the shares are rising. Right now, the stock is up 81% at this point in time. Now, why is this stock just freaking taking on off on that news? It's not like it's the best press release we've ever seen, right? It's not the best press release we've ever seen. It's not like this stock is extremely and heavily shorted. It's not like we have a killer daily chart setup. Why is this stock, in my opinion, really squeezing? Because nothing else in the market had been moving. RDHL rips on up. RDHL pulls back, but RDHL puts in a new high. It didn't rip on up and just start to fade on off like SOBR, right? It didn't just rip on off and start to fade on off, which, I mean, COMS is not really doing anything here in pre-market. SNES, right? Another top gainer. It's not doing anything. ZVO, right? Just kind of fading and falling. ICCM, right? No volume. AREB, right? Look at that. Rip on up, dump on down. So why is this stock really taking on off? Why is the stock on fire? I mean, it's up 80%. It's trading 12 million shares because it's the one stock that didn't just dump on off. It's the one stock that's actually continuing to move higher. And as long as this stock continues to look good and continue to set up for these next legs up and these higher highs and this, great action, this is going to be the number one stock that we want to keep on high watch today, guys. Okay, so again, it's up 81%. This is the one stock where 80 to 90% of traders are right now at this point in time. It's clear as day. You look at the other 10 top gaining stocks, there's nothing there. 80 to 90% of the focus and 80 to 90% of traders right now are absolutely here on RDHL, okay? We're trading 12 million shares. On average, we trade 1.4 million shares. It's a nice lower float stock for being under $1 per share. It's 41 million in float, right? It's not going to take a lot to move this stock. The stock already went from 50 cents all the way up to 88 cents in literally the past 30 minutes. Now, where can we see this stock go? I mean, this stock right now is on fire. This is our number one stock to be watching right at the start of the day. Until this stock fades on off, until this stock dies on off, I don't really have my focus anywhere else, right? As long as there's opportunity and this stock is tradable and it's predictable and it's consistent, why be distracted and why have your focus anywhere else when this is where everybody is at this point in time? When this stock starts to die on off, that's when I think traders start going and looking for the next best opportunity. That's when you look to see if there's any stocks getting halted. What stocks are hitting the high daily momentum scanner? What stocks are breaking out? What are our new top gaining stocks at that point in time? But for now, it's definitely RDHL. All eyes on the stock right at the start of the day. Where can we see this thing go? Well, it's going to have resistance up around $1, right? You got $1 natural resistance. That's one of the strongest levels for a penny stock to break above. And then we just need to look at this daily chart and look left and see where can the stock go before seeing traders really step on in and start to lock in some profits. Well, we have that spiking high at 112. We have those two highs at 122. And then we have the 200-day moving average right around that gap level. There is a teeny little gap here on RDHL from around 148 to 137. That puts you right around the 200 SMA. So those are going to be your overhead targets right now at this point in time. You're just getting prepared, marking up where we could see the stock go. So $1, $1.12, $1.22, and then $1.46. All right, so if we ever get long on this stock and it hits $1, we got to scale out. Right? Maybe we go risk-free at that time. If it ever breaks $1 and hits 112, we got to take a little bit more profit. Hits 129 or 122, we take a little bit more profit. Hits 146, we're thinking about getting all out because that's our main level of resistance for today. Right? So those are going to be your overhead levels of resistance. Those are going to be all of your profit-taking levels for today. Now, where can the stock come back down to? Right? Because you're saying, Josh, the stock just ripped from 66 to 88 cents. Is this a good buy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The stock just ripped from 60 cents, okay, 60 cents, all the way up to 88 cents. That was a 45% move in 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. This stock is way too overextended. This stock is way too high, right? It's definitely due for a pullback. If you buy this stock right now, you are chasing this stock. Okay, when a stock moves up more, usually it's 25 to 50 cents without pulling back, you don't touch it. Well, obviously this stock is not really moving 50 cents. It almost did, right? Moved 25 cents. But again, the stock moved up way too quick, way too fast, very parabolic. It's definitely due to pull back. So what we need to do is sit back and wait for the stock to consolidate, wait for the stock to pull back into a strong level of support. And then we just wait for an opportunity to present itself at or near a level of support and a strong buy signal to present itself as well. So where can we see the stock come down to? Well, we're actually trying to hold above that 80-cent level of support at this point in time. Okay, if we crack below that 80-cent level, take a look at your daily chart. You have your 50 SMA right there at 76 cents. So you could see the 50 SMA hold on up as well. But if you do crack below 76 cents here on RDHL, the next most logical area to see RDHL come down to is going to be these prior highs right around 67 cents, right at 67 cents. That also lines up with that prior daily high at 67 cents as well. So what I'm going to do is this solid green line is the strongest level, right? So the solid green line is the strongest level of support. And we can just label it like that, right? Strong support, right? It's number one. Okay, and we're going to show this on the right so you guys can see it. That is our strongest level of support. What's that blue line, Josh? I'm a little confused now. That's our 50 SMA, right? And that's going to be some light support, right? I like to really separate my levels of support and resistance, right? And then what's light support and what's light resistance, what's strong support and what's strong resistance, right? So what we can see here is that was our pre-market spiking high before that massive breakout. It's also that prior daily high here right around 67 cents. That's going to be a strong level of support. These other levels here, these are just light levels. They're definitely levels of support that could hold on up, okay? But they're not as strong as the one right around 67 cents. So if we ever come back down towards around 67 cents, I'm definitely going to be, again, keeping this one on high watch for a possible entry, as that's a very strong level of support. Again, we could hold above 76 cents. That's our 50 SMA. And we are trying to hold above this pretty decent level of support as well, right around 80 cents. We come down here on the daily, we bounce. Come here on the daily, we bounce. On the daily, we bounce. On the daily, we bounce. And then we crack below it. So 80 cents is another pretty decent level of support as well. Where's resistance? $1, then $1.12, then $1.22, then $1.46. Right now, guys, this is the only stock that stands out. It's up 83%. Nearly 14 million shares traded in the past 45 minutes. Nice low float stock. For the price of stock this is, it's a nice low float. All right, it's 41 million in float. It could definitely rip and run even when the market opens. And it has a pretty good press release. One of the better press releases. It's not a fantastic one, but it's pretty darn decent. And again, nothing else in the market is moving right now at this point in time. So that's why 80 to 90% of the focus and why 80 to 90% of traders are just on RDHL at this point in time. And like I mentioned, if RDHL is still the number one stock at 10, 10:30, 11 o'clock, and it has yet to slow down and it's still setting up and it's still predictable, not taking my eyes off this stock. Get to know the stock. Become the stock. Become confident with it. You can trade this one ticker throughout the day and make a killing and make fantastic profits. The second the stock starts dying on off, it's not predictable, it's fading, and it looks like crap. That's when we start looking to see where's the next best opportunity. But I believe that until that happens, this is going to be the stock where all eyes should be on right at the start of the day, guys. Okay? Maybe SOBR moves, right? It's on the back burner for now. Maybe COMS moves. It's on the back burner for now, right? AGFY, maybe it moves. It's on the back burner for now, right? Like I said, until RDHL dies on off, this is the number one stock to be watching right at the start of the day. Now, is RDHL shortable? I'm just curious. It's not shortable, but I'm always curious. If we ever see it rolling on over and it ever starts to become very weak, I always want to know, is the stock easy to borrow, and see if there's any kind of good short opportunities as well. But again, team, right now, number one stock, it's that simple for today's trading session. All right. The SPY and the Qs. We're going to keep it really simple as well because I want to save maybe about 5 to 10 minutes to review some of your tickers that you may be watching if you already have a watch list. Okay? Because if you don't have a watch list, it's RDHL. You got a watch list on stocks that you like and you go through your own preparation session based on what we've taught you, then I want to make sure I have a chance to do some due diligence and look at your stocks as well. The SPY. Two things I want to point out. Number one, we cracked this trend line. Right, so we had our trend line from past Thursday into Friday, almost into yesterday, but definitely here and connected in pre-market. Put in our lower high formation, we cracked it. We just went from the bullish side to the bearish side of the trend line. So as long as we stay below this trend line, we are technically on the bearish side. And I'm looking for a possible put position and to short the SPY on down today. A crack below 367.51, yesterday's low of day, I will be looking to short the SPY down to 361.03 and then down to 357.20. Yes, it's that simple. Once again, we start to crack and we're staying below yesterday's low of day. We have all this room to the downside to 361, and I would simply look to short the SPY on down today into that next level of support. Once we crack and fall below yesterday's low of day, if that happens, right? If we do not crack below yesterday's low of day, and let's say it's really strong and we bounce today, where can we see it go? Well, we'll probably see it come back into this trend line to retest it as resistance, right? That could put you at 371. That could put you at 372, right? I would say this orange trend line would be where the market would come back up to for a possible retest and then maybe start to see it crack and move on down. But again, if we do hold that 367.50 level of support and we're looking strong and there's a reason to get long instead of short, that's exactly where our next level of resistance is going to be. And if we ever get back above that trend line and regain that trend line back up towards around yesterday's high of day at 375.45. So it's a really simple day today with the SPY. And it's very simple today with the Qs as well. The Qs, same thing. Trend line from last Thursday into Friday post-market, connecting Monday, connecting yesterday, connecting today in pre-market, and now we just cracked below it, going from the bullish side to the bearish side. Same thing on the Qs. A crack below yesterday's low of day. I'm looking to short the Qs down to 264.91 and then down towards around 260. Okay, but if we don't crack below yesterday's low of day and we start to bounce, we have a reason to get long, where do I think the Qs can go? Well, back up to that trend line for a retest as resistance, right? Support, it's support, it's support, it's support, it's support. Or below support, we can come back up and test it as resistance, okay? But if we ever get back above and regain that trend line, back up towards around yesterday's high of day, around 277. Very simple day with the SPY, very simple day with the Qs. And I know a lot of you guys are going to ask about Netflix. So here's my 2 cents today on Netflix, okay? So, yes, it's overextended. Yes, it's due the pullback. Yes, we could see traders and investors locking in profits because we went from 240 to 278. Now we're at 265. We're up 10% on Netflix. And the last time we've seen that kind of move on Netflix, it's been a while. Right? It's been a long time since we've seen Netflix really moving like this because we've been stuck underneath that supply zone right around 248 to 250 for almost the entire year. And we have not been able to get back above that 248 to 250 for a very long time after really bad earnings in April, and the stock gapped down from 340 to that 240 level. So we're in the clear. That's what you got to think, is we are now gapping up above that major level. And so that just gives us this big open window for Netflix to continue to push the upside. Do I think you're going to see profit taking? Yes. Do I think you're already starting to see profit taking? Yes. Do I think you can see a little bit more profit taking at the start of the day? Yes. But overall, I do still see potential for Netflix to move higher as we're gapping above that very, very strong supply zone. And that gives us a big window into our next zone, our next level. And what's our next major level of resistance before there's going to be more sellers present? Well, it's going to be that 200-day moving average at 281.53. So I do believe that Netflix could get to that 281.53. It's actually not 281.53. It's 282.84. 282.84. Okay. And that's where I would look for a short. So for those of you saying, Josh, would I short Netflix today? I would short Netflix today. Only if we see a reason to take a short at or near the 200 SMA, knowing that it's very strong resistance. Would I go long on this today? Absolutely. I would go long because I still believe we have this big open window of opportunity to the upside now that we're gapping up. But I need to wait to see how low it's going to pull back, where support's at, before getting that next leg on up, if we actually get the next leg on up. The market's the market. Netflix can do whatever it wants to do. Netflix can come back down to 213 today. We don't freaking know. But all we need to do is get prepared, do our due diligence, sit back, be patient, strong mindset, and wait for the best opportunity to come to us. And then we're ready to attack it. We are ready to go. We are ready to lock in some amazing profits. So again, looking at even the daily chart going back to 2018 and then looking left, I don't really see any other key levels of support between 250 and that 282 resistance. So right now, let's just wait for some intraday price action. That's really it. Intraday price action. I mean, what you could possibly do is take a Fibonacci retracement, right? Take a fib retracement off this massive move. So go from this low, that swing low, to this swing high. And let's see if this Fibonacci level is going to be honored. I mean, right now, we tried to bounce a little bit off that 23.6, but it wasn't anything impressive. Wasn't anything impressive there. I mean, if we take it off yesterday's swing low to the post-market swing high, that's a much better level. I was taking it off that lower shadow here, but I don't even know if that was legitimate. Is that a misprint? Was that legit? Right? So I'm going to take it off, right? Because that could have been a misprint. You've seen this happen all the time, right? That was probably a misprint as well. So I'm actually going to take it off yesterday's low of day, that swing low, for a swing high here in from post market, and we could see that we did come down to our 23.6, and we bounced, and we just cracked it. Now, where could we come down to next? The 38.2 retracement. Then where? The 50% retracement. So all we need to do is sit back and then wait for good price action to present itself. Market structure, double bottom, some kind of reversal formation, 5-minute doji, great price action, whatever the case is. At or near one of these retracement levels, and that could be our retracement before seeing our next leg up to the 200 SMA, and then we start thinking about a possible short position if we see that strong selling pressure and confirmed price action that suggests it's now time for a short, guys. Okay? So that's my 2 cents here today on Netflix. And then we're just going to sit back on Tesla. Tesla is reporting earnings tonight. I don't expect Tesla to do too much. Those implied volatilities are most likely going to be extremely high due to, they're at 136%, due to earnings right around the corner. So it may be challenging to day trade Tesla option contracts today right ahead of earnings. And we may not really see a lot of opportunity and a lot of action ahead of earnings either, guys. Okay, so Tesla, just so you know, earnings reporting tonight. As far as any kind of intraday opportunity, I don't really see too much. I'm definitely putting a lot of focus on Netflix, the Qs, and the SPY. Scott, what's up? Good morning. Josh S, what's up? Fear the Gamer. Could you look at comms? COMS? Yeah, comms has support at 9 cents. Comms has support here at 9 cents. You could bounce back up towards around 12 cents, but I mean, it's dumping on off right now. It's just like, SOBR. Does SOBR have potential to run today to the 200 SMA? Absolutely, but it's stuck below a lot of resistance, and the price action doesn't look good. Go take a look at COMS. Does it have potential to bounce here at 9 cents today, back up to 12, back up to 14, and then back up to 17? Absolutely. It has tons of potential, but does it look great? No. Is there a reason to get involved right now at this level? No. But if you start to see some kind of double bottom, you start to see a reversal formation, then at that point in time, you could jump in at 9 cents, take profits at 12, 14, and then 17, and put your stops below, say, 7 cents if you wanted to. But am I getting in right here, right now? No. Sober, SOBR, am I getting in right here, right now? No, I'm not. I don't see any reason to get involved. It's not the top stock of the day. It's not where 80 to 90% of traders are right now at this point in time. Where are the majority of traders at? What stock is freaking strong, that is clean, that is consistent, that is predictable, that looks fantastic? That's RDHL. And so that's why I want to keep all of my focus here on RDHL. Look at how clean this movement is. Look at how clean that volume correlates with price. Look at how predictable it is. Look at how just simple this stock is. Go look at SOBR. Thing's ugly, right? COMS. Could it bounce? Sure. But does it look as good as RDHL? It does not. And I want to go where everybody else is going. Number one stock, guys, RDHL. Scott's saying, I told you needed a new computer. Okay. All right. I'll get a new computer. We're going to open up a donation jar today for our computers. Okay. Everybody's laughing because I'm over here talking. Like, I can't hear a dang thing he's saying. Jeez, I'm just going back now reading all these messages. Just talking to himself. I can't hear anything. Hello. Oh, man. Yeah, we got Corey's jar. All right, we got Corey's jar for a new PC. We got Corey's jar so he can be a coach. And we got Corey's jar. Oh, we got my jar for new PC. No, I'm kidding. We're good. Until the thing actually goes to crap, we're fantastic. All right, man. We got a minute warning. We got 1 minute warning until the market's officially live. We know exactly where our focus should be today, guys. It's all about keeping it simple. It's all about, again, just going where the rest of traders are at, right? Don't overcomplicate things. Eliminate the distractions, okay? Keep it simple. You do not have to overcomplicate trading. Reason why it's tough, reason why it's maybe hard, the reason why traders lose money as newer traders like me overcomplicate. Simplify the process. Have a good, strong mindset. Be calm, cool, collected, right? the market will provide you with an opportunity. You just have to be patient and wait for the opportunity to come to you. So let's have an awesome day. Let's make it happen. Let's lock in profits the right way. Good mindset. Think like a pro. You guys are on top of it. You guys are going to absolutely dominate it. So let's go ahead and make it happen, guys. Right now, our DHL is the #1 stock that I want to be watching right at the start of the day, followed by the SPY and the Qs to see if we ever get that crack on down below yesterday's low of day to enter those possible puts. And then one thing, so you guys know that I really enjoy doing lately, and it may be a little odd and different, but I really enjoy throwing these even out of the gates, right on 3-minute time frames. 1-minute time frames, not a fan. 2 to 3 minute time frames, I've been a huge fan, but at least going into some of these higher time frames, even right at the start of the day, guys. Okay, so we know we have 80-cent support. Where does 80 cents come from? Right, look at your daily chart. Look left. Multiple touches, right? You got multiple touches right at 80 cents. So that's going to be a decent level of support. And then we could come down to that 50 SMA. It could be light support at 76 cents. And we know we have $1 resistance here at this point in time. And again, we'll just watch our breakout scanner as well. Watch the high of the day momentum scanner. And if we see anything else breaking out, anything hitting our high of the day momentum scanner, then guess what? We'll shift our focus on over, especially if our DHL is not providing us with that much opportunity. Okay. So again, we're just calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, collected. The 3 C's. Calm, cool, collected. We're sitting back, waiting for the next best opportunity. We may have something on Netflix right around the corner. So Netflix already came down, and I just want to point this out. If you guys do like Netflix, you guys like trading options, Netflix here, okay, already came down. You're out of the gate. Right around its 38.2 level, right? Its 38.2 retracement is at 263.14. We already came down to that level and bounced. We're starting to bounce again. Where's the next area that we could see Netflix bounce at? Well, that's going to be our 50% retracement at 258.32. So if Netflix does come down below low of day and it ever comes down towards around that 258.26 level, I would be looking for a possible entry right around that 50% retracement, as these fib levels have been honored to a T so far, right? Our 38.2 has just been honored here out of the gate. Our 23.6 level was honored here in pre-market. The 50% is the strongest, and that's absolutely a level that I'll be paying strong attention to here on Netflix. So sitting back, being patient, waiting for the next best opportunity, guys. Okay, you're 4 minutes in. 4 minutes in. I know everybody's pumped up. Everybody's eager. Everybody's like, we got to make profits right now. We got to jump on in and just crush it right now. All right, sit back on your hands, guys. There'll be something here. We will make it happen for sure. All right, LMAO halted. Yeah. I think you're right, Scott. I think you're right. I definitely need new PC. The internet port's a little jacked up. Maybe a new motherboard would do it. Just a new motherboard would do it. Josh is yeah, Josh is halted. No, I had to go ahead and yeah, for some reason my internet port does not work well. All right, so LMAO, what can we see here? We can maybe get a little bit of a halt strategy. I think it's risky, but I want to break down what we have and what we could see here on LMAO. But I do want to point out, very risky. So what we'd be looking for on LMAO would be an open higher out of the halt, right? We were halted at 11.15. We're looking for a gap up out of the halt, a quick drop right to the halt level at 11.15. That's where you're placing entries at 11.15, 11.20, 11.25, right? You want to see it gap up out of this halt, maybe right around 11.40 to 11.50. Could be a little bit higher. Come down immediately to the halt level at 11.15. You're getting your entries, and then you see an immediate spike on up, ideally into halt number 2, right? This is called a halt strategy. Very risky strategies, very risky trades, but very profitable if executed correctly. We were halted at 9:34:03. We'll be live at 9:39:03. So that's about 2 minutes away. We will be live on LMAO. Waiting for RDHL to pull back into one of these key levels for us. Yeah, maybe it is the motherboard. Maybe it is. Because like I said, you got to really shove that freaking Ethernet cable in the back. And even the smallest little, it just doesn't hold it in there and get a good connection. And it's, the motherboard's like 2 years old. So anyway, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But I appreciate you, Scott. I'll ship you a shirt when we get them. I looked at shirts here over the weekend, and my goodness, they were up there a little bit. All right, LMAO, guys. All eyes here on LMAO at this point in time. I know I said I'm not going to short Netflix until it's up towards around the 200 SMA, but I really like it right here to the short side. Like, I really like Netflix here to the short side. So I am watching Netflix here from an intraday perspective. Again, looking at that 200 SMA on the daily, that could still be a fantastic area to get short. That could still be a fantastic area to get short there on Netflix if we ever get up towards around that 280 level, but that's still pretty far off. And, you know, right now with Netflix, I'm definitely watching it below this 269.17, but we're going live here on LMAO here in a second. We should be live. Right, 5-minute halt puts you at 9:39:03, but we are still halted right now at this point in time. Right, so, okay, cool. This is going to be a 10-minute halt. So at 9:44:03, you should be live here on LMAO. We are getting that decent little pullback right down towards around 80 cents on RDHL. So if you were looking to make an entry 80 cents, what's your target? Back up towards around high a day and then $1. So you have just about 14 cents to 18 cents of profit. So what's your risk here? It's got to be right around 5 cents ideally. Can you risk 5-6 cents and get away with this? I mean, you would probably want to get those stops right under 75 cents. If you're looking to buy it here around 80 cents, you ideally want to put stops below 75 cents. And then you have a 96-cent target, which is your high a day. And then up towards around $1 is your target as well. And that's a decent little 2-to-1 setup if you get your entry right to the penny, right at 80 cents. But right now, I'm not touching it. I'm just watching it. Just kind of talking this one out loud as far as what we have. Maybe you're in it, right? Maybe you're looking to get in it. Maybe you have a plan built. You are sitting right at 80-cent support at this point in time, right? The 50 SMA is at 76 cents. And then you do have a psychological level of support at 75 cents. You would want to put your stops below, a really clean support level. There's your retest of the trend line on the SPY. So the SPY just retested that trend line. The Qs just retested that trend line as well. I want to keep all eyes on the SPY and the Qs right now, guys. All right, remember that trend line that we had? Okay, we just bounced off our support level back into the trend line, and we are hitting it as resistance. If we start to crack now below yesterday's lows, I am 100% looking to get short here on the Qs, and I'm 100% looking to get short possibly on the SPY as well. I'll be looking at the Qs and looking to possibly play an inverse ETF. An inverse ETF. SQQQ. But I want to keep this one on high watch right now as we just bounced off yesterday's lows into our trend line, retesting that as resistance and starting to see the sell-off pretty strong. A crack below yesterday's lows is a confirmation for me to start getting short here on the Qs. And we're going to play it back down into that 266 level. All right, so let's see if we have anything coming on up. I'm also watching Netflix off to the side as well. If we ever fall back below 269. So right now it's between the SPY and the Qs. And then Netflix. But like we said, Netflix looks to be a good long up to that 200 SMA. And I'm thinking about jumping in really quickly here on Netflix as I like this little break and retest back above our 30.82 fib level. So I'm looking for an entry right above 269. Right? So as long as we hold above 269 on Netflix, I am looking for a possible entry, but I am going to sit back and wait just a little bit longer here. But if you see me jumping on in, I'm looking to get in above 269. Stops around 267, 268. And we're looking for Netflix to be able to grind on back up towards around that 280 level. All right, so again, I'm just kind of waiting for the SPY to crack below yesterday's low of day before entering those puts or shorting this. Same thing with the Qs, looking to see if we ever crack below yesterday's low of day before I look to get into the short side. And then Netflix. Okay, Netflix is looking great so far, guys. Netflix looks really good. We open on up, come down to our 38.2 retracement, we bounce. We break back above our 23.6. Now we're above it. Now we are starting to bounce and push. Now we have this big downtrend that we're looking to break as well. So far, we look extremely bullish, holding the 38.2 fib retracement level. Coming up and retesting and regaining the 23.6 Fibonacci retracement level. That looks great. Now we're looking for a break of this downtrend to get long back up to 278 and then 281. So Netflix as well is on extremely high watch at this point in time, guys. So I'm sitting back, being patient, waiting for the opportunity here on the Qs, and then waiting for that opportunity here on the SPY, and then right now Netflix. And that's what you're going to get here, Pablo. Is nothing but knowledge. A lot of it may be confusing. A lot of it may be a little overwhelming. That's normal. Again, this is all foreign to you. But if you have a question about anything, you let me know. You say, hey, Josh, what's a fib? Right? You're like, you keep saying Fibonacci retracement, right? What is that? I'm more than happy to explain it and point you in the right direction so you can actually understand what a fib is. So you get to hear a lot of terms and terminology and a lot of things that may click, things that make sense, things that may not make sense. But that's why I'm here, to back that up with some education to make sure that you're learning something new every single day. But what you're going to learn a lot by watching me trade live is patience, right? How to really be in the market, how to be present in the market. You're going to see some traders, they're like, okay, RDHL down at 76 cents, 76. We want to buy 10,000 shares, 76, and I'm out. Okay, all right. Sober right now. Sober over 327. We're going up to 345, guys. So, and they're all over the place, right? They're just, you're going to learn here the right way to trade. Play back. Calm, cool, collected. Be a pro. Be patient. Wait for the opportunity to come to you, right? Really just have a good, strong mindset. That's really what you're learning here in these streams, is how to develop your mindset to be the best trader that you can possibly be. Okay, you're not going to see this a lot out there, is mindset development, trading mindset. But really, by watching me trade live and hearing these conversations and the engagements, that's really what you're doing, is developing a strong mindset without you really even knowing it. You're kind of just rewiring that subconscious and kind of how you think, which goes into how you think, right? And how you react, and then all that good stuff. So LMAO, all right, we gapped up out of the halt. Okay, we didn't come straight down at 11.15. So this is not really a halt strategy, but those halt levels do like to hold stocks up as support. So that could be a nice little support level. And it also puts you right at a 50% retracement. So from today's low to today's high, back down to this halt level on LMAO, could be a nice little level of support. Looking to get long here right around 11.15. Put stops underneath of $11. So what? Risk 25 cents. 1,000 shares. It's $250. I would start with 500 shares on LMAO. So if we come down to this 11.15, 11.14 area, the price in which we got halted before the gap up, and we come down, I'm going to buy this at 11.14, expecting this level to hold, expecting that to be where buyers move on in for the next leg up. Where can we see the stock go? Back up to high a day. Where's my stop loss? Right below $11. Okay, right below $11. So you see this solid green line? That's my ideal entry. You see that red line? That's my stop loss, because that's below the halt level. If it falls below the halt level, I don't want to be in this thing, right? Give it some breathing room. My stop loss. I know where I want to get in, and I know where my target's at. So I've just built a trade plan here on LMAO, right? I got a really nice trade plan built here on LMAO. Now, I pulled the trigger a little too early there, and I got a little bit of a high fill. I got 11.36 versus right there around that 11.14. I started to see that drop on off. I start to see 11.20s on the bid. So I just clicked the buy button because we are starting to come down close. So now what I have to do is readjust. What's my cost basis? 11.36. Okay. Stopping out under the halt level. Okay. So my cost basis compared to my stop loss is how much? So, again, cost basis, stop loss, 42 cents. I'm okay with that. I was going to go 1,000 shares at 20 to 30 cents of risk, right? I have 500 shares at 40 cents of risk. We're still good. How much can I make? Right, 140. Now, I knew these levels before I got in. right? So I knew these levels before I got in. I knew this was a good setup, right? I know I'm getting in right there around the 11.14, 11.20, okay? I know my stop loss is right below that 10.90 area. I know that my risk is about 50 cents, and I know that my profit target is well over a 2-to-1. I'm just breaking this down to explain to you how you build plans. Here's my entry. Here's my stop loss. Here's my target, right? Here's my entry. Here's my stop loss. Here's my target. And that's what you do before you execute and before you get involved in any trade. Okay. Now, at first glance, I know exactly where I want to get in. Okay. I know exactly where I want to stop out. Okay. I know exactly where my target's at. I know this is well over a 2-to-1 setup. I can do this quickly off the top of my head, very fast. It doesn't take a lot of thinking for me to say, okay, I'm long here at 114. I'm stopping out at 1007. You know, how much risk is that? That's going to be about 50 cents. I'm going to round up 50 cents of risk. 1,000 shares, $500. I can make $1.50. That's $1,500. If I go 500 shares to start and I get stopped out, or I'm going to reduce my risk in half, so I'm going to lose about $250 on the trade, but I can always add to it. And if I add to it, my new cost basis would be right here. You see how it just kind of clicks. You're a little bit more efficient with going through this process. It's not as so slow and drawn out. It doesn't take 2-3 minutes to go through and really build these trade plans. From I want to get in here, I'll put a stop loss here, and then here's my target based on the technicals, based on the chart and what the chart's telling me, and then I can go through and assess how many shares do I want to buy to make sure that I don't exceed a certain dollar amount stop loss on the trade. And that's really what it comes down to, is understanding exactly your entry, your exit, your stop loss, the type of trade that it is, understanding the risk, what you could potentially lose on the trade from a dollar amount based on how many shares you buy, and then accepting that risk before you click that buy button. That's how you properly trade. Netflix is still on a grind. I missed that trade all day. I missed that trade all day. From that 263 entry, the 269 back above that 23.8 fib. Man, I hope you guys were catching some Netflix off those fib levels, right? The 38.2 was great. The 23.6 was great. Now the thing's breaking the downtrend that we just talked about, on its way to that 282. Hope you guys are catching some Netflix here, knowing you're going to have a little bit of profit taking at the start of the day, and you'll probably see it grind up to the 200 SMA because you just have this big open window of opportunity to the upside. And RDHL, there's not a lot going on with RDHL at this point in time, guys. RDHL is just giving a lot back. RDHL giving a lot back right now at this point in time, team. All right, you got about 40 seconds left, right? You got about 40 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. If this 5-minute candle closes above the halt level, right around our 50% retracement as well, I'm going to add to this position looking for a bounce. I'd be looking for a bounce here, right? If we close above the halt level, that's right at your 50% retracement. That's telling me that buyers want to keep this above support, and we could see the next candle open and start to bounce a little bit, possibly back up to high a day. And if we start to see that close above that 112, we got about 15 seconds to go. Want to see a nice close above 112, 115. I would just simply go ahead and put stops underneath that 5-minute candle low, right around like 1070. See, you see that? That close? If we can close right above that level, I'm going to add to it. I'm going to look for a little bit of a bounce here on LMAO. Just looking for a small little bounce here on LMAO. Right, now that I'm in this trade a little bit longer than expected, I'm going to have to go ahead and just work with this trade a little bit. I was too busy explaining, right, the trade plan, the in, the out, this and that. Should have been adding at a lower price. Again, now I'm just going to go ahead and try and readjust on the spot and still work this trade the way it should be worked. And if it turns into a loss, it turns into a loss. I'm okay with biting that bullet. I'm okay with, you know, taking that loss. But I should have definitely traded it a little bit differently. But I wanted to take that as an opportunity to really explain this trade to you and really break down the thought process behind it. And as far as how we build the plans, why we were taking the trade, all that good stuff. So now we're starting to see a little bit of a bounce here. Got, you know, up towards around 1150. Trying to get a little bit of a bounce off that halt level. Let's see if we can get that nice bounce. You got about 3,000 shares now stepping up there at 1123. You got about 3,000 shares stepping up here. We don't have a huge position. We only got about 750 shares at 1128. The ideal cost basis was at 1112. So we're a little bit higher than where we wanted to be, right? But we see the risk to reward. We see our cost basis is right here at 1128. 1128 cost basis, right? We know our stop loss is underneath these lows, so we're going to go stop loss right there. We know our target's right back up at high a day. So we know that we are risking right around that 50 cents to make potentially $1.50 if this does indeed start to bounce and get the next leg to the upside, right? It may not happen. It may not get that bounce. I'm honestly not really liking it as much as I did when we were looking at it initially because it's taking a little bit longer than I had expected to get that move on up. So from a trade plan perspective, it's a good trade plan, right? Great risk to reward. But from a price action perspective, the price action is really garbage, right? I'm not really honed in on this trade. I'm not focused. I'm not dialed in. Now, me being focused, me by being dialed in, just staring at the level 2 and staring at the time in sales, I'm starting to see this price action sucks, right? It's taking a lot longer than I expected as well. I expected this to bounce. I expected it to come down and then bounce, right? That's how I trade. If I don't see the type of move that I'm expecting in a certain period of time, right? Price action, volume, everything, I will close a position early versus holding it like this. But again, I wanted to utilize this as an example so you guys know that I'm utilizing this as an example to explain a trade idea, building a trade plan, where to take profits, where to stop out, and then again, managing the trade as well. But just so you guys are fully aware, from a price action standpoint, definitely should have been out here. Should have definitely been out the second we weren't getting that bounce that we were expecting. So now moving forward, you guys have a better idea on how to do this. We'll see a little bit better on the execution standpoint and then how I really manage these trades and kind of my focus when I'm actually inside of a trade and when I'm dialed in and when I'm focused. So hopefully that was a little bit of a learning opportunity for you guys here on LMAO. And that's something you got to walk away. So, I mean, much bigger loss than anticipated. 100%. But I'm okay with taking a loss to show you guys and to explain how we go about our trades. So, next opportunity we see, if it's very similar to LMAO and there is that price action that doesn't make sense, we'll more explain price action on the next opportunity that we have. If that price action and that time difference and that time horizon impacts how we should manage our trade in the moment. Right now, RDHL. All right, RDHL, just dumping on off here a little bit. So nothing with the SPY and the Qs just yet. LMAO just gave everything back. There was no love here whatsoever. No love here whatsoever. So we can take that off the watch list. It's a pretty slow morning. SNES. Don't really have too much there. SCPS. Not too much there. CABA. Very light volume on CABA. Yes, I mean, you got like 115 support on CABA with room to 166. Got some room to like 166, but nothing crazy there. Very, very slow day, guys. It was a good day because it's so slow, and it's not like we just wasted, and we would never be a waste, but it's not like we took that 15 minutes of explanation on LMAO, and that 15 minutes took us away from a different opportunity that's really taken on off because there's just nothing happening right now. So I hope you guys were able to take something away from the breakdown there on LMAO. I just wish that there was a little bit more focus on the trade versus breakdown and education to where you could have actually seen me manage the trade, how you should manage a trade. But that was a good learning lesson in itself. When you're distracted, right, and you're not fully focused on a trade, you may exceed your loss. You may not manage the trade that you should. You may miss something that stands out to you that says, hey, get out now before the stock turns around on you, right? So yes, it wasn't managed the right way, but that was a lesson in itself that you could see that when you're not managing the trade the way you should, when you're not focused the way you should be, and when you're slightly distracted, how a little bit of distraction can throw you off your game, which makes a big difference when it comes down to your consistency as a trader. So again, if you wake up in the morning and you're groggy, if you got a lot of distractions going on, phones going off, right? You got emails blowing you up. You got a lot of distractions. It's going to be hard, and you will notice this as you grow into a more successful trader, to really keep that focus dialed in. You got to really eliminate those distractions if you want to be a successful trader. So CABA again, 115 support, room to, yeah, I mean, it could technically get all the way up to that 200-day moving average on CABA. RDHL, the only support that I'm seeing that's still pretty darn strong that we can come down to and bounce off of is going to be that 67-cent level. Netflix still doesn't look all that bad at this point in time. All right, Netflix, missed opportunity. But we're breaking and getting a little bit of a retest of that trend line, and we have a nice pullback, nice healthy pullback. I still like Netflix up towards around the 200 SMA, and then possibly looking to get short on Netflix around the 200 SMA. SOBR, you can take that off your watch list. COMS, getting a little bit of that bounce from 9 cents back up to 12. We'll continue to watch it. Netflix just consolidating sideways. The Qs sideways. The SPY just kind of sitting here sideways. Netflix looking to try and maybe get its next leg up to 283. So, I mean, that's about 10 points away, but that's a pretty big move. That's a long duration trade. That's definitely not something that's going to happen quick. That's going to take some time for Netflix to get its leg on up towards around that 282. Right now we're at 274, but I like this pullback into that 20 EMA. It also happens to be the 9 EMA there on the 3-minute time frame. So I'm going to take a small position here with a stop right underneath that 273 low. So if it doesn't really continue to move higher, and this is not our pullback, this is not a higher low, and this is not our next leg on up for this continuation, I'm just going to go ahead and stop out right underneath that low, and then just simply go ahead, look for a flip to the short side, as it's just per a little bit of that liquidity pool, right? Retail traders jumping in, and then boom, dropping it below this low, stopping out retail, providing that pool of liquidity. So again, looking to see if we get a little bit of a drop down to this VWAP, and then look to flip long again here on Netflix. So we're going to cover here right around VWAP. I mean, we're also right off that trend line at the same time. We're also right off that trend line, and that could be an area that we bounce, but VWAP is a better area. VWAP's much better than that trend line. We're looking to see if we get that next little leg down to VWAP at 271.18. I mean, it's about $1 away. Can you see COMS go to 113? Yeah. To $1.13? Yeah, no. I don't see that. I mean, no, it's at 10 cents. Yeah, I don't see this stock. I don't know anything about it fundamentally. If you think that a stock's going to go to 113, which I mean is an area on the daily chart, I mean you're definitely seeing it from a technical perspective, right? You're definitely seeing that level from a technical perspective. But a stock to go 1,000%, you got to have fundamentals to back it up. And I don't know anything about this company from a fundamental standpoint. You gotta know more about the company. How's their revenue looking? What do they got in the pipeline? What's big things they have in the works? What are things that they could do to really greatly drive more interest from a shareholder standpoint, to where you got more people wanting to jump on in and own this, and they're willing to pay a higher price. But yeah, that's 1,000% to the upside. From a technical perspective, I do not see that whatsoever. From a fundamental perspective, there could be something there if you've done your fundamental research on that stock. RDHL, let's please type in tickers in correct ticker format, guys. Thoughts on a possible 3-legged pullback short? 5-minute candles. So, yeah, if you were going to get a 3-legged pullback on RDHL into the 9 EMA, you could have seen that for sure. You actually saw a little bit on the 2-minute, right? You saw that little 3-legged pullback on a 2 into the 9 EMA, and you're starting to see the next leg down. So yeah, I still see room down to 67 cents is where I see this stock coming down to, is right around 67 cents. Today, I see COMS going to 14 cents. Maybe 16 cents, which is yesterday's high a day. So 14 to 16, actually 17 cents. So I see 14 cents, and then I see 17 cents. If it starts breaking 17 cents, we'll go look at our next level at that point in time. We'll go up towards around 23 cents, then towards around 25 cents, then up towards around 29 cents, then up towards around 32 cents, then up towards around 34 cents. Whew. I tell you what, though, guys, you guys are lucky. I would say y'all are lucky to be part of this community. And I know you guys know that. You're like, yeah, I'm fortunate to be here. I love being here. I'm not even going to talk about it, but I had an enlightening conversation a few days ago, last week. I've been having a lot of enlightening conversations last couple weeks, as you guys know, recruiting other mentors in higher quality communities to bring their focus here, yada, yada, yada. And my goodness, I was shocked to hear the charge of memberships, what they do, the value and the time they give to their community. It's nuts. I was just like, wow, we do 10 times more than that for 10 times less. That's insane. I'm just thinking about that because I'm over here like trading, right? I'm trying to take on my trades and educate at the same time, and it's still that balance. That's tough. No, and I didn't mean to say it that way. Like, you guys, I didn't mean to say it that way at all. No, I was just thinking, I was like, man, LMAO, if I was more dialed in and focused, I would have managed that completely different. Netflix, if I was more dialed in and focused, I would have been able to manage this completely different, but I'm kind of all over the place, which I like doing this. And I'm just like, man, I'm still like envious of some people that can balance their trading and the teaching. I'm just envious of that. And there are some people that just can't do it. And I'm starting to realize, like, maybe I just can't balance the education, the teaching, the one-on-one, and the trading. And so everybody else's solution to that is by actually not giving you as much as their time, from what I've noticed. Like, they'll actually not even trade live with their team because they want to focus on their trading with no distractions. They will completely shut down. They will just shut down and they will focus on their trading for 2 hours and then come back. I'm like, wow, that's nuts. Yeah, market sucks today. Market sucks today. But yeah, just it blew my mind. Blew my mind. I'm still out here thinking, you know, the balance. And it may just come to the point where I just finally just soak it up. I've said this like 10 times to you guys. But it may just come to the point where I just soak it up, cock it up, and just say, you know what, I'm done trading. Because I just can't trade and teach. I can't balance it. It's tough. It's tough. But I love them both. I love them both. And it's an emotional thing for me. It's a very touchy subject. So you got RDHL down at 67 cents, right? RDHL down at 67 cents right now at this point in time. And so that's an area, that's the lowest level you want to see the stock go today, right? That is the lowest level that you want to see the stock go today. You know, if it's still going to bounce on up. I would say you could probably come a little bit lower. I wouldn't say that's the lowest level, but I would say that's the strongest level. That's definitely the strongest level. You definitely don't want to see the stock go much lower than that. I'll be right back with you guys in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. All right, I'll see you guys in a sec.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride.
All right, we're back. See what we got going on. Let's see if there's any opportunity. And see if we can get you guys continuing to lock in some profits inside of Profit Chat. So far, good job. Catherine got a 332 on Netflix. Jose grabbing nice profits today. You know, about $500. Good stuff. Mr. G coming in, locking in some great profits. George from the NYC. Nice $90. Way to get after it, guys. Way to come in. Way to rock and roll. AMPX is, I think it's halted. No, it was halted. We are live now on AMPX. Yeah, guys, we're just kind of sitting back watching and waiting to see where the next best opportunity is, right? CABA above 115. RDHL above 67 cents. That's that strong support level. COMS. I'm seeing that little possible cup and handle there for sure. I'm seeing that little possible cup and handle there over on Netflix at this point in time. Absolutely. And again, just slowly grinding its way on up to the 200 SMA right now at this point in time. So Netflix has room to that 282 level, guys. Nice little cup and handle formation. They're on Netflix. So again, we have any kind of short opportunity coming on up, we would want to wait for Netflix to get up towards around the 200 SMA and then start to set on up. The new support right now is going to be, go ahead and pull that up right at 277. So prior resistance, new support. Again, resistance right now, 282. I'm sorry, 281.85. So it's 281.85 is your 200 SMA here on Netflix. Still watching the SPY right around that trend line. You see, the first time we come up with the trend line, we got rejected. Now we're back up towards around this trend line. Just curious to see if we start to get rejected again. SOBR right now. We'll take a look at SOBR. And, you know, SOBR starting to curl up a little bit here. You're starting to get that little bit of a curl here. Back above the VWAP, back above the 90 EMA. So yeah, you know, definitely SOBR. You got to be mindful though. You got a lot of resistance there at 336. So I know it's starting to kind of curl back up just a little bit. I know you say you got a little bit of a downtrend that's trying to break. Yes, be very mindful. You got a lot of resistance right around that 335 to 340 area. And then when you put it on a 4-hour time frame as well, every time it spikes up, it likes to give a lot back. Spikes on up, gives a lot back. Spikes on up, gives a lot back. Spikes on up, gives a lot back. And every time it spikes on up, it puts in these lower highs. So be mindful that it could spike on back up today and start to give a lot back. But if we ever do start to break this higher time frame downtrend, that's when we could really start to take on off to our 200-day moving average, which is at 432 here on SOBR. Yep, so SPY's getting above that trend line now. So now that SPY is potentially regaining that slight uptrend, right? Potentially regaining that trend line. You may want to think about playing calls to 345 if we actually see the confirmation that we're above that trend line. Because even when you throw it into a 15-minute time frame, right, you see here that it's not really above the trend line. You put this on a 1 minute, right? You're not above it either. You were starting to get above it, but you're not technically above it. You start throwing it on those higher time frames, you really see how clear that is. That again, we're not yet really back above that trend line to regain it as support. Now the Qs are, right? You put the Qs on the higher time frame, the Qs are getting above that trend line. The Qs are really starting to rocket and really starting to take on off. The SPY though is kind of struggling a little bit. But again, the Qs are starting to rally. The Qs are starting to really take on off here. Hey, we could definitely see the SPY start to rally and really start to take on off as well. So again, Netflix, where do I see Netflix going? 281.85. 281.85. Everything across the board right now is doing really good. All right, everything right now having a decent little day. You know, you got a lot of stocks coming back into the resistance levels, though. You got to keep in mind. You know, take a look at NVIDIA coming back into one of its major resistance levels. You take a look at the Qs, at the 20 EMA. You're just kind of across the board. Apple coming into its 20 EMA, AMD. You got a lot of these stocks that are moving up pretty well, but coming back into a lot of their resistance levels at this point in time. And, we want to play these long. That's an area that we need to wait to see it break. Give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 sec. All right, cool. We're good. All right. So do we have any questions right now at this point in time, guys? Market's a little slow. All right. What about 285? Again, you got to look at the 200 SMA. Okay. 200-day moving average here. Okay. That's going to be one of your stronger levels of resistance. Okay. And that's going to be at 281. Yeah. 281.25. 281.25. Is the 200-day moving average. And that's going to be where you see a lot of resistance. Now, if we break that level, could we get the 285? Absolutely. 100% we can. However, we need to be very, very mindful that the 200 SMA is one of the strongest levels of resistance or support for stocks. And we haven't been anywhere close to that 200 SMA for a very long time. So the first attempt to get through the 200 SMA is going to be a bit of a challenge, because you think about longs from a trading psychology standpoint. Everybody that's long on this from yesterday, or 265 or 267, 270, where do you think the majority of traders are going to be looking to take profits if they're long on this? Well, the majority of traders see the 200-day moving average, right? That is the nearest, most strongest level of resistance coming on up. So the majority of traders that are in this long, swing trading, day trading, whatever the case is, or individuals that just want to trim this as it's up 15, 16% at this point in time, they're most likely, the majority, going to do that around 281.25, right around that 200-day moving average. On the first attempt, you'll probably see it pull back a little bit. But if it ever breaks that level, that shows a lot of strength. That tells us that there's more buyers than sellers in the market. And then absolutely, it could get towards around 285. But that 200 SMA is going to be pretty strong. So again, right now, team, there's just not a lot happening with small caps. You got a little bit of that bounce at 67 cents with RDHL. Now, COMS may start to get a little bit of a break of this downtrend coming on up, right? If you take a look at COMS, you got back above that 12-cent level of support, right? So you did break above it. You came back below it, back above it. Now you may have your higher low formation here, right? Your higher low formation here for the break of this downtrend. For the next leg back up to high day and then 14 cents. So watching COMS, RDHL, CABA, and SOBR, there's just not a lot happening here, guys. So right now, guys, really about it. SPY kind of sitting sideways around that trend line. The Qs had no issues. Still grinding their way on up. Still waiting for that Netflix short position right around that 281 level. If we ever break the 200 SMA, you really look at this daily chart, you got 300 next. And then 330 to fill that daily gap here on Netflix. So now I'm just kind of watching AMPX here. AMPX, nice big rip on up, pulling back a little bit into this daily 20 EMA at 811. Just curious to see if it's going to hold on up, if it's going to get any more action to the upside, or if it's just going to dump on off. Here on AMPX, guys. But again, there's just not really too much going on here in the market, which is unfortunate. So right now, Q's pulling back here a little bit. SPY pulling back off that trend line as well. I don't see anything yet here as far as a trade goes on the SPY or the Q's. All right, put a little bit of a trend line here on the SPY. We'll keep that level on watch. Q's. Maybe put a little trend line on here that you're cracking, but that's a pretty steep one. I wouldn't put too much emphasis on that. All right, guys. If we don't have any questions, I do have to jump on a quick call. If you guys are cool with that, it's not like we're missing anything right now, anyway. And it is right around 10:34, and it's 10:45. It's only about 5 minutes or so. It's just a quick little conversation with another potential coach that we have. So yeah. When drawing Fibonacci extensions, do you use the wicks, low high, or the close of the candle? I've noticed more accurate price levels based on what I charted, drawing them to the close instead of the wicks personally. So again, it's really what's respected, because you can draw a fib from candle body to candle body. You can draw a fib from wick to wick. And you may notice that on one particular stock, on one particular day, could be respecting those Fibonacci levels based on wick to wick. But then you may notice that, hey, if I actually go from body to body, it's actually much more respected on this particular day with this particular stock. So I was always trained by Brian years ago to go from the extremes. So from the low to the high. But again, you got to be a chameleon and adapt, because if you start to notice that the price action is respecting those Fibonacci levels when drawn from body to body, And you also have other forms of technical analysis that line up at those fib levels when drawn from body to body. It's safe to say that this time on this stock, this day, it's best to go ahead and use from body to body versus going off those wicks to wicks. Okay, but I was always trained and taught to go from the extremes, right? From the extreme low, the swing low, to the extreme high, the swing high, for an example. Exactly, right? Whichever one really lines up the cleanest, which ones have the best price action respected, right? So, for example, Netflix is a really good example on fibs, right? So, if we just go ahead and clear this out, create a new drawing set, go ahead and do that. At first, I'm over here like, okay, well, I'm going to go from this extreme low to this extreme high. But I'm like, it's not really being respected. We didn't really have any kind of price action when we came down to this 23.6 fib. I'm like, well, that's not going to be it. Well, that could also be a misprint, right? That could also be a little bit of a misprint, that lower shadow. So then I'm going to go, say, from the candle body to the candle body, and then say, okay, are we seeing any kind of price action here? You're getting some price action here. Look at that. You definitely got some price action at that 23.6. And then the 38.2. Oh, look at that. You got some price action at that 38.2. But I actually went from the swing low to the swing high. And we can still see that it was pretty right around the same spot. There wasn't a huge difference on how we drew this fib. So I went from swing low to swing high. Not from swing low to swing high, because that was probably a misprint. Not from candle body to candle body. I actually went from yesterday's swing low to that pre-market swing high. And what I noticed is when I mark up all of these fib levels, so I'm going to mark up that fib level, mark up that fib level, mark up that fib level. I want to see price action, right? Because if there's no price action at one of these levels, that's telling me that it's not getting bought up. There's no price action. We don't have any movement off those levels, which tells me that maybe there's no traders, or maybe there's not an algorithmic system that's programmed around that fib level, right? Because again, a lot of algorithms and algo trading systems are programmed around market mechanics, and a lot of market mechanics are Fibonacci retracements and extensions, supply, demand, etc. But I'm really, just to keep it simple, in simple layman's terms, is I want to see price action. I want to see that level respected. So what do I see here? Well, it was respected at that 23.6 fib retracement. And then we can see there was some price action here. And then we come down to this 38.2 level. And look at that. There was definitely some price action right off that level. And then what happens when we broke back above? When we broke back above that 23.6 level, right? We came back down and held it as support. There was price action there. So I was really, really liking how that Fibonacci level was being honored, right? I like how we saw honored here off the 23.6 in pre-market. We came down to the penny here at the open to our 38.2. And I was actually thinking about a trade here right as we were getting above that 23.6. And it was also a nice little break and retest. It was pulling back into the 9 EMA. It was above our 23.6. And I was looking to buy it right around that 270. But again, I just kind of missed it. I was a little distracted. I wasn't super focused as far as, having the plan built, how many shares I want to get, where my stop's at. It happened pretty quick here when I noticed it. And then I just kind of let it go after that. And then what we can do is go grab it, an extension, a Fibonacci extension, right? Because those are Fibonacci retracements. So now that we have a proper retracement, we can draw a proper extension if you guys think it's going to break above the 200-day moving average. So we'll go grab a Fibonacci extension from that low to our high to our retracement low. And this is going to give us an idea of where Netflix can go to as far as resistance. And look at that. Look at how honored this has been so far, right? We came up to that fib level, that 23.6 extension, resistance, then support. Now we're up towards around the 38.2 extension as resistance. So we can now utilize this extension because it's being honored. So where's it going next? Well, we have the 200 SMA right at 281.24. So we got to mark up 281. 281.24. That red line is our daily 200 SMA. But if you guys think, hey, it's going to go higher, well, where could it go? 283.19. That's a 50% extension. Then it can go to 287.94. That's a 61.8 extension. Then it can go all the way up towards around that 78.6 extension at 294. Why would I say that we could utilize this extension for overhead price targets? Well, number one, there's not a lot of data between this gap, right? From 250 to 330, there's not a lot of data. Now we're getting data based on this extension, right? It's kind of like when you use extensions in all-time highs because you don't have a lot to look left upon. You have nothing. We have this big gap here this year. There's not a lot to look left upon to gauge key levels of support resistance. So that's one reason I would use an extension. The second reason is look at how well it's been validated so far, right? Look at how we broke above our 23.6 and came down and hit it beautifully as support. All right, look at how we just came up to our 38.2 right here, and we're hitting it beautifully as resistance. And yes, it happens to line up with yesterday's post-market high, and then this 23.6 lines up with some lows and some highs. So now you're being able to utilize these extensions and retracements, in conjunction with just past levels of, say, support, past levels of resistance, past levels of resistance. And it's really cool to see how the market moves in a very mechanical way. Market mechanics in a very mathematical way, utilizing these Fibonacci retracements, these Fibonacci extensions, and seeing how these extension levels line up with prior movement before you could even draw on an extension in the first place. That right there is like, wow, that validates the market mechanic aspect of how the markets move from a mathematical standpoint, because everything's really based around the Fibonacci sequence. Do some research into it. It's really cool to see how there's a lot of stuff out there that has to do with the market, how it moves, the Fibonacci sequence, why it's powerful, the whole universe and nature and this and this and that. Again, it gets into something completely different, but just really keeping it simple. A lot of algorithms and programs are based around Fibonacci sequences, and those spirals and the Fibonacci pitchforks and the retracements and the extensions, and they're very freaking popular as well. So traders utilize them also. I appreciate you saying that, Kamal, because I'm going to be completely real with you guys. I'm going to be real with you guys because I need to pick me up today, right? I'm here to pick you guys up. I'm here to support you, but I'm feeling a little down and I need to pick me up, right? I feel like I got two choices. A, I can't trade anymore, and that sucks because it's an emotional topic, because I have just not been doing good this year because I put too much focus on the education and your success, which is what I fucking want to do. Okay. Then number two is, if I just want to trade, I'm going to have to do something with AlphaDayTrading. And I know that's hard to say, but these are both very emotional, touchy subjects. Quit trading and put 100% of my focus on education and mentoring and just realize that that's a sacrifice I have to make, or I'm going to have to sacrifice a lot of what I do inside of the community to be able to take on my own trades. And that's just the ultimatum. And it's tough, guys. And that's something I've been dealing with a lot lately, and that's something that's really overwhelming me right now at this point in time. Oh, man, John Boy. I got your email, man. You want to cancel? I can go ahead and get that canceled out for you, John Boy. I'm sorry to hear that you want to go, that you want to, you want to cancel. You were doing fantastic. You were absolutely on fire. But, hey, there's probably a couple reasons there. Either A, you finally got this down pat, exactly what you got going on, and you don't need to be a part of a community, which is, music to my ears, that you've learned enough that you could possibly learn. Or feel free to provide me with some feedback, man. If there's anything that could have been done differently inside of the community, or whatever the case is, just feel free to let me know. But we'll go ahead and get that canceled out for you today, and you'll be all set, ready to rock, boss. If you're still inside a chat, which I think I just saw you posting up a little bit earlier, so. And that was just it, guys. And I've realized there's a lot of, what I do. A lot of distractions. And I'm getting sick and tired of being real with you guys. And that's probably why we get member cancellations, because I'm just real and I'm blunt, which, it is what it is. But yeah, that's just kind of how it is. I see, kind of, what we do on a day-to-day basis. And I've talked to 10 other mentors and 10 other communities lately, and it's insane on what they do. They come in for 30 minutes and that's it. Like, you literally have for $200 a month. You come in, 30 minutes, you get prepared, and that's it. And they come back on Friday to recap. That's insane. That's insane. But yet, they're huge. But 30 minutes a day. And it's just preparation. You have other, $11,000 programs. Literally, their program is 11 grand. And they have 5 to 10 people joining a month, which is amazing because they're really good at what they do. $11,000 program, which is a huge investment, but they still provide less on a day-to-day basis than what we provide from a quality standpoint, which just blows my freaking mind. That, we are just so undervalued. And yet, just the balancing aspect to that's tough, because it's a feeling down inside. It's like, if I don't give my undivided attention to everybody when they want it, when they need it, I feel like I'm not doing what I should be doing as the best mentor and the best coach. It's very conflicting, guys. It's been a very conflicting few months. It's been tough. But hey, I feel like everybody here, we're all a family. I feel like we all love each other. We're all here for one another. Maybe some of you guys are like, this is not what I signed up for. Well, you're going to have to deal with it for the next 5-10 minutes, because I'm just having one of those days. So we're all human. We all have days like this, and it's just been one of those really conflicting things. Do I keep trading and just sacrifice and always have that feeling of I'm just not doing enough? I know you guys say you're doing enough, but I just have that feeling of being satisfied, making sure that, I feel like I am doing enough that I can be doing inside of the community. Shake that feeling, or do I just take a step back and just focus on trading? Tough, guys. GMVD. All right, but let's do this, because I do have a topic I want to talk about here at 11 o'clock, and I think it's a really good topic for the day. And so, yeah, let's take a quick 10, come back at 11. We'll dive into our afternoon discussion, because this bleeds into what we have being launched here next Monday, right, that we talked about. So we'll talk to you guys about the launch we have next Monday, how you guys can access it. We'll talk about a few things today and tomorrow to get you more prepared for that accountability group that we're putting together. And I'm really looking forward to that, guys. All right, so I'll see you guys back here in about 9 minutes. as we dive into 7 tips that I have for you guys to create more discipline in your trading and in your business, or whatever that may be. Okay, we all want to be more disciplined traders, consistent traders, successful traders. Well, today I'm going to share with you 7 tips that could really, really help you out. Get that discipline under control, guys. Okay, not just talking about it, but actually implementation. We're going to start implementing things today. I'll see you guys back here in about 9 minutes.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my took it all away. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that...
All right. We're back. Let's go ahead and dive into our afternoon topic. And first things first, I apologize for that little 5-minute vent session. Just me venting. It's me being real. It's just something that's been sitting on me hard and heavy lately. And it's very emotional, right? It's just a very emotional topic. And I just can't seem to really hone in on it and find an answer to the question. So it's been tough. All right. But I appreciate you guys' support. But we're done with that. We're going to dive into something that I've got prepared for you guys today. All right. Now, I actually got this from a podcast, and it's something that I apply in my day-to-day life. And I was re-looking at this last night and this morning from a podcast I've listened to in the past. And I'm like, man, this would be really, really insightful and really, really valuable to share with you guys, and we could really craft this around trading stocks, right? Because so much we talk about discipline, we talk about mindset, we talk about trading psychology, the emotions, the emotion control, having good habits, and those good habits in your day-to-day life bleeding in the trading, right? We've talked about this so much and how it greatly impacts your trading, and how some of the best traders have simple but yet structured morning routines. Something as simple as a morning routine will set them up for success or set their day up for failure. It's crazy that something as simple as a morning routine will make or break their day. Look at Mad As, right? Mad As Trader, one of the best traders I've ever come across. His whole thing was, I have a morning routine. I meditate, I eat, I read, I do this, I do that. I only trade for an hour. I'm disciplined with it. And he trades, $500,000 days. It's freaking nuts. And he says his biggest thing comes down to just a simple yet structured morning routine to get in the right mindset. He's really firm on the mindset and the discipline in the day-to-day life. So we talked a lot about it. You guys know exactly how important it is. But we need to give you actionable steps to actually implement things to actually see the results. Okay, we can talk about it all we want. But until we actually take the time to make these actionable steps and implement these things, we're not going to see the results. Okay, and this bleeds into what we've talked about in the past. This bleeds into what we have launching this Money Monday. So this Money Monday, make sure you're here. The first 10 to 15 individuals that join will be the first 10 to 15 that are in our new accountability group. Okay, so we're going to limit it to the first 10 to 15 to start, and then we'll grow it from there. But it allows us to make necessary adjustments if needed before seeing 50, 60, 70 individuals all come in at once to make sure that it's done correctly. Okay, and I'm really excited for this, guys. It's going to be very, very good to help you build that routine and structure and consistency and discipline in your day-to-day life by being held accountable, and then in your trading as well. And this is really going to help you excel and get to the next level. But let's today talk about a few tips that I can share with you to create more discipline in your life, in your business, in every aspect of your life. Every aspect of your life. What are some things that you can do to greatly help you get to the next freaking level? To be a badass. Just put it how it is. To be a badass. To be in control. To feel dominant. To feel like you're very just powerful. Like you own this, right? That discipline, that feeling of pure confidence. You have no doubts in your mind whatsoever, okay? Number one, focus on the opportunity, not the obligation. So you guys should definitely write this down, okay? This is all coming from the heart, from the mind, and from a notepad that I had from the last time I listened to this podcast. Focus on the opportunity, not the obligation. What opportunity should you be focused on when you've been focused too much on the obligation? And we will tailor this into trading. So again, what opportunity should you be focused on when you've been focused too much on the obligation? How do we tailor that in to trading? Focusing on the opportunity, not the obligation. What's the opportunity of trading? No cap on income. That's the opportunity. We can generate as much money as we want in the stock market, and there is no cap on how much we can make. We can make $500 a day. We can make $1,000 a day. We can make $5,000 a day, right? That's opportunity. Being able to work 2 hours a day and have the other 6 to 8 to do whatever the heck you want to do and still be able to make $500 a day in the 2 hours that you actually come in and participate in the market, right? That's the opportunity inside of the market. But yet we focus too much on the obligation, right? I'm obligated to follow my rules. I'm obligated, okay, to only use a certain amount of cash per trade. I'm obligated to manage my risk. I'm obligated. All of these obligations we portray within our mind to be negative, right? That's just how we portray some of these obligations. Look at it from like business, okay? I don't like the obligation of, say, putting the morning newsletter together, okay? I don't like the obligation of putting together the morning stock newsletter because it's a lot of repurposed duplicated content within chat. And I feel like it's 45 minutes that I could spend elsewhere that's of more value. But the opportunity will allow me to make sure my team is 100% prepared for the day if they can't access the chat room. And it also could help other individuals get prepared for their trading day. So there's the opportunity. So instead of focusing on the obligation, focus on the opportunity. The opportunity is, hey, you guys are going to be 10 times happier. You guys are going to be possibly more successful for the day, even if you can't come inside of chat, versus the obligation. And by focusing on the opportunity, not the obligation, it completely changes your mindset and you get a little bit more disciplined. So again, don't focus on the obligation of, I have a trading plan, I have rules, I got to log my trades, I got to journal my mindset. Focus on the opportunity. By doing these things, I will be the best fucking trader I can be. I will be the most consistent trader, and I will develop into the trader that I've always dreamed of. That's the opportunity. Focus on that. Number 2, do the small things very, very well. Okay. Number 2, do the small things very, very well. Because if you can't do the small things very, very well, you're not going to be able to do the big things very, very well. So what are some of the small things that are required for you to get what you want in the market? For you to get to $500 a day, if that's what you want, if that's something that you want, okay, what are some of the small things that are required for you to get that? Okay. What do those things look like? What are the small things that you need to do and the things that you need to master every single day to get what you want? What do those things look like, guys? Right? Doing the small things really, really well could be building a trade plan on every single trade. That's such a small thing to do. It takes 15, 20 seconds. If you can do that really, really well, you're going to be able to do that when it comes to really huge size and you start sizing up, as an example. But if you can't do that small little thing really, really well, when it comes to the bigger stuff, you're not going to be able to do that at all. One of the easiest things that you can do is build a trade plan on every single trade. That's something that's small. It's easy, but yet it's overlooked. Just like journaling your trades and logging your trades. Do the small thing really well. Really take the time to log your trades. Why is that? That's going to allow you to get what you want. What do I mean by that? Well, you'll be able to go back and see what's working, what's not working in the market. And if you see that you're trading a lot of halt strategies and you're just not winning, but yet you're just trading simple supply demand zones and you're freaking crushing it, that's going to allow you to get what you want. And what you want is success. What you want is profits from the stock market. So learn to do the things really, really well. The small things really, really well. That's number 2. Number 3, design your environment. Right? Design your environment. What in your environment do you need to change, take more action to make things easier? Right? So design your environment. So what in your environment do you need to change in order to make taking action easier on yourself? Actually taking the actionable steps. Right? So an example that I can give you is, let's say that bad food, right? Let's say that you have a sweet tooth. Like you really, really just love sweets, cookies, muffins, candy, right? And every time you see a piece of candy, you pick one up, you eat it, and now you're freaking addicted. But you know that's a really bad habit. All that candy, you're not going to live that healthy lifestyle that you want. So how do you design your environment to make taking action easier? Well, remove the candy. Right? Remove the candy, remove the sweets. Out of sight, out of mind. Right? If you're addicted to your phone, right? If you're addicted to your phone and you find your screen time report at the end of the day saying you spent 2 hours on TikTok, and you're like, man, I didn't get anything accomplished. I didn't learn anything new today. But yet you spent 2 hours on TikTok. Design your environment, right? To not be on TikTok. Shut your phone off, put it in the other room, right? Out of sight, out of mind. When it comes to trading, design your environment. If you notice that you're really distracted and you had a lot going on, try and design your environment to, again, remove some of those distractions. You got 5 chart windows open, remove those. 1 chart. You got 10 watch lists detached and popped out. Design your environment to remove those distractions if you feel distracted. Drop down to 1 watch list. Okay. Something else you can do is you have those monitors up, pull up your trading log, pull up your journal, pull up this, pull up that, pull up those things that you need to do. Design your environment. You're going to see, hey, I got to go log my trade, right? Create your rules. Pull it up on a big sticky note, right? A big the notepad on your computer, or a sticky note. All your rules, right? So you see that firsthand what your rules are to keep you aware and to keep you mindful to honor those rules. It could be a little sticky note on your computer. It could be the sticky note app on your computer, right? To see those rules, to see what your trade plan is, to see that, hey, there's my trade log. I need to make sure that I'm being mindful every day to log my trades and journal them. So design your environment to keep you aware of things that you should be aware of. Again, that bleeds into your discipline. And then design your environment to say, like, remove distractions or bad habits if you find yourself having bad habits, for example. Okay. That's something else. All right. The other tip that I have for you guys, and this is where it kind of bleeds into next week, is accountability, right? In the very beginning, you're going to be doing a lot of things, right? You're going to be, again, you're focusing on the opportunity, not the obligation. That's just a mindset shift. Focus on the opportunity that some of these little obligations allow you to have. Do the small things really well. Design your environment to make things easier, okay? And then really the last thing is accountability. If you're going to be doing these things and you're really trying to work on your discipline to make sure you build trade plans on every trade, you're managing your risk, you're taking profits when you say you should, you're sizing accordingly, right? You're not being too aggressive. You're not risking more than, say, 1% of your account if that's built into your rule book, that you have rules, that you're abiding by your rules, that you're trying not to break your rules, okay? You're not hitting profit targets and giving all your profits back. You're not losing 10% of your account because you didn't walk away after 2 red trades, right? You're not trading the first 30 minutes if that's in your rule book, right? You're not trading super volatile stocks if that's in your rule book. You have a trade plan and you have a list of rules that you need to abide by, right? But yet, 90% of traders fail because they don't abide by those rules. It's so freaking hard to be disciplined, guys. Let's be real. It's so hard to be disciplined with those things. You see all of these rules, and you got all these little things that you got to check off every day, and it overwhelms you. Because this is a world of endless opportunity. You have no rules in the stock market. You're your own boss. You're your own CEO, but yet you still have a bunch of freaking rules. Just like business. You're an entrepreneur. You own your own business, but yet you have a to-do list. Yet you have rules. Yet you have to do certain things. You have meetings. You have tasks. You have emails to respond to. You got to create content and compose lessons and edit, right? You have things you got to do. And sometimes it's like, man, I'm not in control. I thought I was in control. Like, I'm the CEO. I'm the trader. I'm my own boss. I'm in control. This is just a blank slate. There's no rules. There's nothing. I get to complete control everything, but yet we still need structure to be, to accomplish things because we're weak sometimes in the mind, right? We lack that discipline. So again, trying to build the discipline to actually have your rules and abide by them on a consistent basis is tough in the beginning. But once you have that routine down, once you have that consistency down, once you're disciplined and it's just natural. It's like trade plans, risk management. Like, it's natural. You don't have to think too hard to actually do these things that require discipline and to take action upon them. In the beginning, it's tough. So what's something that I think is very, very important for everybody to have? Accountability. Absolutely. Right? Accountability. Just like you want a nice body. And I like to try and give analogies behind things. You want a nice body. You want to be in shape. You want to have abs. You want to have arms, right? Well, you're going to have to go to the gym, right? If you don't go to the gym, then you're not going to have the body you want. But let's be real. I go to the gym, and there's sometimes I'm like, I don't want to go to the gym today. I know that's the worst decision ever. I know the right decision is go to the gym. But in the moment, I don't want to go to the gym. So guess what? I may say, I'm not going to the gym today. And then guess what? You're not going to see the results you want with your body. Trading. I see the stock ripping on up. My emotions are clouding my judgment. I want to jump in here. But I know the right decision is to not jump in here because the rule is I don't chase stocks that have moved more than 25 to 50 cents to the upside. But yet, you still do it anyway because you lack discipline, knowing that's the worst outcome. Just like the whole going to the gym thing. And guess what? You don't go to the gym, you don't see the results you want. You don't abide by your rules and your trade plans in the market, you're not going to see the success and the results that you want. So what can you do? You can have an accountability partner. Someone that says, hey, I know you're supposed to go to the gym at 11 o'clock. It's 10:30. You getting ready for the gym? Better be at the gym. I want to see a picture of you at the gym, right? To hold you accountable to actually be like, damn, I got to go to the gym, right? I got to go. He's holding me accountable. And if I don't go, then I got to answer to this person, be like, yeah, I didn't go. And they're going to be like, why did you not go? And give me shit for it, whatever the case is. Same thing with trading, right? It's you, yourself, and I in the market. Let's be real. Your trading rules and your plans and everything that you have built to be as successful as possible, you're going to have to hold yourself accountable. You have to be disciplined and consistent with honoring those things. But it's so freaking easy to slip up, just like it's easy to slip up with not going to the gym. And like it's so easy to slip up with not eating healthy or not eating correctly, or like it's so easy to slip up with not accomplishing your to-do list for the day if you own a business. Okay? It's so easy to slip up with not doing things that you know you're supposed to do in the market, those rules and those plans and those things that you know that will drive the freaking success and the results. So how can you really conquer that and really take control? Accountability. Really what sums it up. Accountability to make sure you're going to the gym when you should be. Right? And if you slip up, why'd you slip up? Let's get you back on your feet so you don't slip up again. Like hold you accountable in a positive way. You didn't finish all your to-dos today. Why not? Okay, you spent 2 hours on Facebook, it looks like. Well, let's put that phone in the other room and let's hold you accountable and let's get you doing these to-do lists because you know that there's a great outcome, right? The opportunity, right? You know, there's opportunity when you do these little obligations. The opportunity is there when you do these little to-do list obligations. So I'm going to hold you accountable in a healthy, positive way to make sure you're doing these things. And before you know it, you're going to be the master at your calendar. You're going to be the master at going to the gym like clockwork 3 to 5 days a week. You're going to be a master with what you intake and what you put into your body to live a healthy life, to have the body you want. Trading, right? If you break your rules, if you don't follow your plan, if you chase stocks, right? We can hold you accountable in a healthy and positive way. It's a way for you to hold your own self accountable, right? To learn from that that mistake, to learn from that situation, but for us as well to hold you accountable, right? So you feel like you have support in a nice, healthy, productive way. And before you know it, you're going to be that trader that honors your rules. You're not going to doubt yourself. You're not going to second guess it. You're not going to sit there and break the rules. You're going to be that strong, callous-minded trader that you want to be, but it's going to take a little bit of time to get there. So what we have coming up Monday is a Slack channel that we've talked about. And that Slack channel will be open for 10 to 15 members in the beginning. And that is our accountability group. And so what you're going to do in this group is you're going to put together a morning routine, right? If you guys are trading, which you guys are, and again, even if you're not trading all day, you have a business, you go to your 9 to 5, or you trade, whatever. It's still good to have a morning routine. It creates discipline on a personal level. So we're going to help you create your own unique morning routine. And some of this morning routine is backed by scientific studies as far as the amount of hours you should sleep, that you should read in the morning, you should meditate, cold shower, etc. Some of these things are backed by science as far as they should be included in your routine. And then we'll customize your morning routine. And then you'll check in every single day with your brothers and sisters that are a part of this group. And you'll check in every day right around the same time and say, I did my morning routine. I took a cold shower. I ate breakfast. I went for a run. I went to the gym. I read a book. I did this. I did that. Right? And we're going to hold you accountable. You're going to check in, and that's your accountability to yourself. And if, you slipped up, we can say, hey, why do you think you slipped up? Express some gratitude to yourself. It's okay. It happens. We're human. It's not going to hold you back, right? To help you continue to push your mind forward and your physical body forward. And then we're going to have accountability when it comes to your trades, right? You're going to be open and honest and real with everybody. What's your account size? What's your percentage risk on a trade? How many trades before you walk away for the day? What's your profit target when you walk away? What are your rules, right? What's your plan? How do you structure your trading? And then you're going to check in at the end of every day after every trading session. All right, I hit my profit target. I walked away. I didn't exceed 1,000 shares on a trade. I build a plan on every trade, and you're going to have these rules and what your plan is, and you're going to check in every single day. And we're going to do this for the next 90 days until the end of the year and see what the results are from an accountability standpoint. You're just going to check in, hold yourself accountable when it comes to your morning routine, which sets your day up for success, which is going to bleed positively into your trading. And then we're going to hold you accountable on a trading level. Okay, guys? And you're just going to check in every morning after your morning routine before you start your trading day. And then you're going to check in at the end of the trading session. And like I said, it's going to allow us to support you, to be there for you. Everybody to support one another, to be there for one another. If you look like you're getting down on yourself because you slipped up on your morning routine and that caused an issue into your trading, be grateful that you have tomorrow to fix it. Express some gratitude. Be thankful. Be positive. We're going to be there to build you back up. And after a couple of weeks, you're going to start to see maybe what's trending in your morning routine that causes you to succeed as a trader, or if there are things that you don't do in the morning that cause red days. And you're going to be able to go back and look like, oh, wow, the days that I meditated, or the days that I felt more focused and clear in the market and I saw good results. The days that I skipped the meditation and I felt kind of rushed because I woke up late, I didn't see the best results in the market. Not only is that an opportunity for us to hold everybody accountable to get you to the next level in life and as a trader, it's going to allow you to look back to see what are certain things that are done in the morning that bleed into your success, and what are certain things that maybe you're not doing that bleed into some of your failures. And you'll be able to fine tune that and critique that and improve. You guys want to improve? You guys want to be the best versions of yourself? You want to be the best in life? The best husband, the best father. You want to be the best entrepreneur, the best business owner, the best employee. If you work for somebody, the best trader, the best investor. You want to be the best at what you do, right? Well, in order to be the best at what you do, you got to be the best at being able to manage what's inside and master what's inside, your mindset, the subconscious that we talk so much about. That bleeds into first things first is getting a morning routine down pat, having a trading rule book, and having, a trading, I lost my train of thought there, but you guys know, trading rule book. And then, I literally just lost my train of thought. That's crazy. But anyway, you guys know exactly where I'm trying to go with this. Okay. And then it comes down to the accountability. So I wanted to take a step back again and hit on those things once again, right? We talk about discipline so much, but we don't really provide you guys with those actionable steps and those little tips that you can start to implement to make discipline easier in your life and in trading. So when it comes down to it, really focus on the opportunity that the market's providing you, not those little obligations that you have to perform every day, not the trading plans, and not the discipline, and not the emotion control, and not the logging of the trade, but focus on the opportunity that comes by doing those little things. It's a shift in mindset. You got to make sure you can do the small things really, really well, right? If you can't do the small things consistently really, really well, you're not going to be able to do the big things. You're not going to be able to scale up, right? You're not going to be able to do those bigger things really, really well. And then lastly, design your environment, right? If you realize you have a lot of distractions, design your environment to remove those distractions to keep you more focused, to keep you on the winning side, for example. And, also design your environment to keep you more aware, like having your rules pulled up, having your trading journal or your Excel spreadsheet pulled up, having your trade plans and your strategies and everything like that pulled up, and keep yourself aware. Design your environment to keep yourself aware. Remove the distractions and to keep yourself more mindful and aware of certain things. Another example would be like a calendar, right? If I don't have my calendar pulled up, sometimes I forget I have things to do. But I have a calendar pulled up. I see it. I'm aware that I have to leave right now. If not, I would probably talk for another 30 minutes, right? What's my rules? I'm aware. What's my daily checklist? I'm aware, right? What are some distractions? I need to drop those away so I'm not aware of those and they're not distractions that are distracting me, okay? And then lastly, okay, accountability. We'll have that group launched here on Friday. If you guys want to participate and join, select 10 to 15 individuals that really want this in their personal life and as a part of their trading to see that success, knowing that this is what I need. I need to change this in order to get to that next level. This is going to be for you. And I'm really looking forward to it. And we'll have some details here on Monday, guys. Okay. So again, a little bit of a different discussion today. A little bit of an off the top of my head, discipline, actionable step discussion, but definitely think it was important to talk about these things. As again, we all know that that's really what drives your success in the market. Now, we can talk about TA all day. Got so many lessons in the video lessons library that talk about fibs and VWAPs and stuff, and that's pretty simple stuff at the end of the day. But really, what's hard and what's something that needs to be consistently discussed is this, right? And that's really what's going to keep you moving in the right direction as a trader, because there's just so much. There's no rules, right? This is just an open realm of endless opportunities, and you make all the rules, and we have to just restructure our mindset and rediscipline ourselves and bring everything back down to being sane and being focused and doing the right things. All right. So I do have a few other calls. So I'm going to jump on those. I appreciate all of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful lunch. And we will be back here a little bit later this afternoon. It sounds silly, but the smallest missed piece of my morning routine will upset me the whole day. And it's not until after I review my day I do realize bad habit discipline is everything and what piece I've missed. I also learned I can't smoke while waiting on my trade. I still think things clearly, but lose all emotional control if I'm involved in the trade. Personally accountable is tough and brutal when we don't listen to ourselves. Love it. And that's the thing is, you don't realize it until your day's done. Right? You don't realize what maybe you missed when your day is done. And so what this whole group is going to be about is making sure that you're holding yourself accountable and you're getting these things done as a part of your morning routine as it's going on. So what's my morning routine? Okay, I'll share this with you real quick before I leave. And I check these off the list every single morning. It's that simple, right? It's that simple. So I wake up at 5 a.m. and I drink a bottle of water. So I wake up at 5, drink water, check. No phone for the first hour. No social media, no emails. Okay, I'm obviously here checking stuff off. Take a cold shower. Meditate. Write down what I'm grateful for. Read 10 pages of a book. Listen to an Audible, right? A podcast, something that's going to help develop my mind. A morning protein shake. I'm going to time block my day. Okay, that's my morning routine. Okay, so I know right at 7 o'clock, did I miss something or not? And then I can right then and there say, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I missed the meditation. I missed the meditation because I woke up a little late, but I'm grateful that I was able to get that extra hour of sleep because I really needed it, right? So yes, I know I didn't meditate, I know I woke up an hour late, but I'm grateful that I was able to sleep in that extra hour because I feel fully rested and I feel great. And I have some time at 12, I'll meditate at 12. So by doing it right there in the moment and realizing you have an opportunity to reshift your thought process, to just kind of shift, again, your thought process. You can be down in the dumps. Oh, my morning routine's all fucked up. Oh, I woke up late. Oh, I didn't meditate. Oh, my day's screwed. Or you can be like, hey, yeah, I didn't meditate. Yeah, I woke up late. But I needed that extra hour of sleep, and I'm grateful for that sleep. I can meditate here at noon today, and I just feel good. I feel great. Today's going to be a fucking awesome day. So, again, that's what we're going to be doing in this group. It's all mindset, and mindset's 90% of your success. I firmly believe that, and I think this is going to all help everybody excel and get to the next level. You guys are great traders. You guys are great at reading charts and the technicals, but if you still struggle, it just comes down to your mind at the end of the day, and that's what this group is really going to be structured around, is helping you develop a stronger mindset by holding yourself and each other accountable. And that right there on a day-to-day basis is going to establish consistency, right? You can be disciplined with it, and it's just going to create good habits. And those are going to be good habits that bleed into trading, and they're going to be good habits that are trading related that we just discussed as well. So I think it's really, really beneficial. It's multifaceted. It really helps, your personal life, your business, your trading, but they all come back together seamlessly. I'm really looking forward to it, guys. I'm really looking forward to it. All right. So I will see you guys back here right around 2 o'clock for some after hour commentary, guys, for some post-market commentary. All right, I'll see you guys then. Again, I'm a little out of it today. As you guys know, my mind's a million different places, but I appreciate you. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see you back here a little bit later this afternoon. Let's end it the Alpha Day Trading way with the big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! Take care. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see you back here a little bit later this afternoon, guys.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have everything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have everything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all.
맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? best, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you define it. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All the doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the focus nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All the doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots and then fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots and then the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know, Delilah, don't you know my.
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
No, man, everything's good. Like, I didn't.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines, really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna do and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag klev i sig. Jag klev i sig från över till gång. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Flowing when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and make me fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and make me fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know
stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning above. I can feel the love. Oh
let you go. There's no way. I'm already sold, still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight, jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. Eye off off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and let you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving moving on. Hey, I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Said I let both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면, baby, can't you see? 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I'm not
I can't be safe forever, let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love means together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck this way, you up because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not it for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me.
Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I haven't tried.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. That's what you get. Peep that, give me sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots and we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, I hit a bullseye. Repeat shots and we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back to far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed. I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly. Trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly. Trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on? Hope you guys had a wonderful lunch, that you guys are all fired up to see what we have going on this afternoon in the market, guys. All right, so who's with me? Who's ready to rock and roll? Who is ready to make it happen? If you guys want to start here, tickers that you've been watching, stocks that you think have good potential, we could start there. I just got back to the office, now diving into it. So I'll be on the lookout for some tickers that you type up inside a chat. We'll definitely take a peek. Right now, is there anything going on here with SOBR? There is not. Is there anything going on with CABA? Right now, maybe worth watching. Okay, we did break on out over that 115 daily resistance. Came back down and retested. Nice rip on up. Go ahead and bring our support level on up over previous resistance, new support. And let's see if we hold on up. Right now, no reason to get involved, but there could be. CABA, keep it on the watch list. RDHL, the stock has done absolutely nothing today. So here with RDHL, guys, there's just nothing here. So I'm still going to leave it on the watch list because it is above that 66-cent support level. But the second we make a new low a day, it's coming off. COMS, dead. Tesla, still sitting sideways ahead of earnings. Netflix, fading on off. We have potential to see Netflix back down to, we're actually sitting at that 23.6 fib level. So we could stay above 269 and bounce a little bit, but we start to crack below 269. I see is coming back down to 263 here on Netflix. So let's keep this one on watch, especially if we do start to fall below that 263 level. I definitely want to keep Netflix here on high watch. All right, so what's that? About $6 to the downside, 6 points to the downside. If we do drop all the way back down to 263. Let's go look at the options contracts, 2 days out. A 30 delta. They're not too bad. Volumes on the 265s though. 5. Where is options chain? Go. Sales. Boom. And at a 5 going October 21st. 5 put contracts. 5 apiece. Very odd. God. Still watching Netflix though here, guys. Still watching Netflix right now at this point in time. For that crack below that 269, if we are going to crack that 269 level coming on up. Okay, so right now taking a short on Netflix, 269 down to 263 if we can get that nice big drop. It's definitely something that's going to be gonna take a while. It's going to be a long duration hold, but what I'm seeing here is we are starting to fall back below our 23.6 fib. Why is that significant? Well, this morning it was respected several times. So we came up and hit it as resistance several times, right? Broke above it, retested it as support. We can see that these fib levels have been honored today pretty much to the T. Even our extension was honored. So going to give it a go here for the short through that level back down towards around 263 and see if we continue this nice little downtrend that we've been in since, 10:30. AMPX is still trying to get a little bit of action to it, but nothing all that crazy right now. The only thing that I'm seeing right now at this point in time is Netflix for that crack on down to 263. Penny stocks, not too much going on. I mean, the only thing right now that's getting any kind of action towards it is going to be AMPX and getting a new high a day here. All right, so new high day, hitting the high of the day momentum scanner, 98 new highs of the day. You do have room to $10 on AMPX. So let's keep this one on watch here over the next hour and 15 minutes. So Netflix is below that level, so I'm okay with the short. Since we are below this level, a close back above, let's say that 269. Yeah, back above 269.13 to 269.30. I'd be out if it closes back above. I want to see this continue to just fade and fall back down to its next little level of support here. And the next best level of support is about $6 to the downside. Okay, so CABA, we're taking that off the watch list. Nothing there. RDHL, getting us a little bit of a back burner. AMPX, only other penny right now that's actually getting some action towards it. Support's back down to 866 to 875 on AMPX. So back down to 866 to 875 on AMPX. 875 is just one of those psychological levels. But you got 866 prior highs here. All right, so that's it. RDHL, nothing too much going on with RDHL at this point in time. You'd have a little bit of resistance at 960, right? I said $10, obviously $10. But right now I'm also seeing 960 resistance, 967 here on AMPX. If AMPX looks like it's going to be a better mover, which obviously it's a penny stock that just went from $8 to $9, I can pick up a couple thousand shares and make 20, 30, 40, 50 cents a share if it does set up. I would close the Netflix position to be able to free up capital to be able to do so. Making sure we're not missing anything at this point in time. That's all I'm doing, making sure we're not missing anything. Be nice if AMPX was shortable. I mean, it's locatable, but I bet they're expensive. All right, we're going to have to just kind of sit back and wait for Netflix to do its thing. It's going to be a slow grind on down unless for any reason it just decides to open on up and dump to the downside, which I highly doubt. But it's going to be a nice little slow, steady grinder there on Netflix. MVST is easy to borrow in TD. So from a short perspective, is it? Yeah, it is easy to borrow right now. Why is the stock moving on up? They received $200 million from battery materials processing and battery manufacturing infrastructure law for project thermally stable separator U.S. manufacturing plant share spike higher. Okay, so receiving $200 million, receiving a large sum of money. Now, where could we see the stock go? We could see this stock next, right on where we're at, right around that 246 to 250 on MVST. Daily low, resistance, support. Now, you can readjust that a little bit. Bring it up towards around, yep, I would actually bring it up right at that 248 to 250. Very strong resistance on the daily, right around that 248 to 250. But then, I mean, you got a clear window up to 3. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to see what happens around 248 and if it looks pretty weak. And if so, maybe there's a short there. Yeah, I'm taking RDHL off the watch list. Tesla earnings. What are the expectations here? So Tesla is to report quarterly earnings at $1 per share on revenue of $21.96 billion. Today at 11 o'clock, just as a little bit of a heads up, doesn't really pertain to earnings. It may. I don't think it does. Biden administration to award $2.8 billion to boost EV battery manufacturing. And that's definitely going to be something that benefits Tesla with all of their all of the infrastructure for battery manufacturing that they have. But here's a Q3 earnings preview for Tesla if you guys are interested. Nice little report. I'm going to go ahead and throw this up in chat for you. Tesla Q3 earnings preview. You can read this report and try to gauge direction. So I'm not really seeing too much right now towards the end of the day. The only thing is we have a little position on Netflix. Nice tight stops right above that 269.40 level. Maybe just get a nice little end of day fader here. Back down to that 263. I mean, that's pretty far away in a short amount of time. But we are coming into some active times, right? We all know the first 30 minutes is the most volatile and the most active. We know that the final 30 minutes is the most active and volatile as well. Maybe we see a nice little drop in that continuation to the downside. But right now, across the board, penny stocks, dead and slow. All right, there's really nothing going on in penny stock land. I mean, the only two stocks that you have is MVST. You do have resistance right around 248 to 250. And if you are able to break above 250, we could see traders move in and push this up towards around $3. And then we have AMPX as well. Supports back down between 866 and 875 if we fall back below this 967. Again, 967 is like really light support. I would not base a trade off of it whatsoever. Just worth watching to see if it does hold above 967 and then start to break 10. Because if it holds that 967 and it breaks 10, that's going to bring in a lot of traders. That's a $10 break. That's a strong breakout level. We could definitely see the stock get more action to the upside. But you're sitting right at very, very light support. If you do crack on down, which is very likely, you have room back down to 866 to 875. So, if we have any questions, let me know. If not, we're going to go ahead and wrap up our commentary session. All right, but I do want to be here if you guys have questions, you need help. But if you guys are going to take a step back, we will take that step back. Feel free to dive into the video lessons library. Tons of great stuff. Last week's lessons are in there. The week before that. So all of the most recent lessons that we have done are in the video lessons library. So definitely study up. Dive in there, and if you guys have any questions, you can follow up at any point in time. Other than that, guys, it's a slow market. These are the best times to take a step back and go enjoy life. All right, take a step back from the market, enjoy life, enjoy the freedom that trading gives you, because we know that the market will be here tomorrow. We can use this time to wrap up our day, log and journal those trades. Again, dive into the video lessons library, or go sit on the couch and have a bowl of cereal if you want. I don't care what you guys do, whatever you want to do, but always end your day with some productivity, always on a strong note to get you going for tomorrow. But again, good job and good work today. Everybody absolutely crushed it. Congrats. Carlos, absolutely, boss man. Shoot. Okay, so you bought a put contract on REI. First one you've gotten involved with. Okay, so you got one on REI, first contract. See, we got a call or a put. All right, so let's see. So we have REI, a $3 put for 118. Looks like that's your expiration. For November 18th. So, yeah, and 11/18. You got involved with this put contract at 0.44, and that was going to be a $3 strike right here. Boop. At 0.44, so $44. The limit buy. Quantity 1, total 44. You're filled, you're in. Limit price at 50. You got filled down at 44. You're down $5. Okay. So you got something with a 50 delta. You have 30 days until expiration. There is no volume on these, but you have a little bit of open interest. But the thing is, there's just no volume. There's only 2 contracts traded today. So you'd have to really see some movement here, you know, to really have these benefit you, right? I mean, you are currently in the money, but you know, these are just not very popular option contracts, so there's not a lot of liquidity, not a lot of volume. Really, as you can see, based on the volume traded, there is little to no volume really even being traded on any of these. I mean, you had 99 calls, 46. I mean, you just don't see a lot going 30 days out, so you'd really have to see something drastic happen with REI in a really short period of time. Because your theta, you know, your theta is a 0.1. So every day you hold this, you're going to lose $1. And then the closer to expiration you get, the larger the theta becomes, and the time decay becomes a little bit greater at that point in time. You got a 51 delta. So in theory, if this stock were to come down to $2, okay, if that were to come down to $2, that's going to put you much deeper into the money. That should add about $50 of profit to your bottom line. And the faster that happens, the better, because again, the closer to that November 18th that you get, the more that you're going to see these go against you from that time decay. They're on those contracts. So, you know, maybe you got a little bit of this right shoulder, head, right shoulder formation. Or I can kind of see that. You got this right shoulder, head, right shoulder. You could see it the flip side, you know, left shoulder, head, right. So I would say it definitely is a very weak stock, but it's been pretty range bound. It kind of a trend, but not really. It's been, you know, some would say it's in a trend because you got these higher lows and higher highs, but I just see sideways movement. Since early 2021, it just really doesn't move. It really doesn't do all that much. And you're saying within 30 days, you want this to drop another, you know, 80 cents to the downside to even see some, you know, profits there. That's going to be tough, right? Unless there's just really bad news. You do have earnings coming on up on 11/8, right? So on 11/8, that's going to put you, you know, a little over a week away from your expiration. So, I mean, what you can do is say, you know what, I read it wrong. I don't want to be in it. Let me get out, lose my $5 and move on. Or we can say, you know what, it's $50. I was planning on losing the $50 anyway, right? So I was planning on losing the $50 anyway. And just let it go, because you never know. What if they have really bad earnings? What if, you know, the stock opens at $2, all right? I mean, those could do well, but you got to think those options a week and a half away from expiration are going to be, you know, pretty low in value. So you may get break even out of it. Those are pretty tough, right? Because it is on a penny stock. It is on a very, very cheap stock. And I'm personally not a fan of option contracts on really cheap stocks that are stagnant and not really doing much. Now, if it's a really parabolic, action-packed stock, count me in, right? Those options could move fantastically. AMC, GameStop, KOSS, BB, SPCE was another one, but something that's just really flat and sideways, it's really hard to see those move in value when it comes to those options. So it really comes back down to this. You read it wrong, you realize you read it wrong. Okay? You read it wrong. Are you okay with losing the $50? Or would you just rather lose the $5? Right? Did you come into the trade with the realization, the mindset of, I'm going to lose the 50? Or were you thinking that you're risking like maybe $10 to $15 of that said contract? Okay, cool. Right on. If that was your risk coming into it, then let it ride and just, you know, fingers crossed, see what happens. You got earnings coming on up. Maybe it's a massive dump. Maybe it just falls over the next week, way ahead of expiration. They go up, you know, $20, $30 maybe. You could lock in a couple dollars and see what happens, but good stuff. Absolutely. Looks like Netflix got back above that $269.40 by about $1, so I need to go ahead and close that out. Netflix. All right, that's it. So I'm going to take a nice little loss today, but come back stronger, better than ever tomorrow. Excited. It's Thursday. We're going to have some fun. We're going to make it happen. A little bit of a brand new day, brand new opportunities out there. Come in and crush it and hit it hard. Right now, just making sure that I'm leaving you guys prepared, okay? Looking across the board, not much going on. So I think you guys are all set for this evening. You do have Tesla earnings coming on up. I'll go ahead and get those after-hour scanners loaded. You guys are all set. Enjoying your power hour. Again, it's very slow. Be smart, trade safe. If that means sitting on the sideline, sit on the sideline. There's just not a lot going on. Preserve that capital, guys, and come back tomorrow. Let's make it happen. We're going to make it happen Thursday, Friday, bounce back from this red day, get back into the green like we have been this week, and just end it strong, guys. End it strong, right? Bite the bullet, accept it, learn from it, move on. Tomorrow's a brand new day full of brand new opportunities, and I'm thinking I'm calling quits today because the market's that slow. Coming in pre-market, see where the action is, knowing that we have fantastic freaking action in pre-market right out of the gate, and then kind of sit back on the sidelines because things slow down. So I'm really looking to go hard and heavy if we have that opportunity in pre-market, because the last few days, that's where the best opportunity's been. So I'm ready to make it happen, guys. All right, enjoy your Wednesday night. If you need anything, let me know inside of chat. Send me an email. You guys know where to find me. Let's end it the Alpha Day Trading way with the big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, guys. Enjoy your Wednesday night. Stay blessed. Take care, and I'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning, guys. See you then.
Can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Yeah. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces siempre la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up. Now do what you do. Get loud. Go ahead, get loose. Get down to business. Tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Who that? With that brand new style. Show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone. Go out and get it. You can have anything
있으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Just because till you show me you a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You get stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet. one but get no sex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You got the marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else.
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Driving on the highway, far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah,
look up to the sky and I got this relief inside, and there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I
think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo el sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on right here.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
it. What you see is what you get. Keep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
to the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
unfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how
you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around. Oh, I need to know how I can let go. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen any anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la
Still alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Do that with that brand new style. Show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 같지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 And we're gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say
far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life.